So it sounds a bit still hollowy, like how it did before. Hello. Yes, Hammer. Good evening. How's it going? Hello, Fuzinator. Yes, we'll build an Alice. We actually have the Alice already built. It came pre-built, but we're going to build it differently. Because I sort of don't, it's not to my preference. So, that's what we'll do. How good are, hello. How good are keyboards? So, yeah, this is the board here that we will build. You see I have a old USB, what is this? USB mini cable I had to find for this to work. Just chilling tonight? Nice. You have to have those chill nights. Hello, Jordan. How's it going? That pink? Yeah, it's actually, so the TGR pink is a bit, if you look, it sort of is a shifty sort of, depending on the light, it's very metallic. So it's pretty nice. So this is the one that everyone sort of was, I'm not the original owner, that's why it's built, but it's built with, what is it? Thick Thok marshmallows, but on a brass plate. So it's very stiff and very, yeah, what you would expect, I guess. But the LEDs don't work. I actually don't know what, I forget what they're mapped to. It's like to numlock, but there's no numpad, so it's on the alt layer. Caps lock should be 1. Let's see if caps lock. But also power indicator is also 1, but it's not. I don't think any of these are set up. No. So we'll see if we can put some LEDs to work too. Switches to matte. pretty much that's what it looks like. So let's see. Take this off. That's pretty much what it is. It's a matching, just matching. So then this is nicePBT Fuji. We'll use these again. I have also the acrylic center. Like you can add this acrylic piece and it'll have RGB shine through, but let's not do that for this. Unless you guys really want to see what it looks like. So we were going to go with this, but this doesn't have cutouts for the LED, which is a bit unfortunate. I don't know if that's an oversight, because this is the one from everyone's favorite Hiney, Mr. Hiney Bush, and it has the support for it. So this is the Hiney FR4 3/4 plate here, but we will try to cut it and make a half plate out of this. So that's why we're starting a bit early. Plus I don't have any stabs prepared. So, at least we don't have to do a spacebar, or technically a spacebar 6.25 or 7U wire balance or tuning. So that is good. So I went to the store this morning and I bought this handsaw. So it has this fast cutting side with very big teeth. Then it has a fine cutting side on it. So, hello. Yes, 7V. 7V is good. Let's see if it focuses. Should put it on manual focus. There we go. We will have to share. You can live vicariously through me. How about that? I know Roro built a police last night. I wasn't able to tune in. I saw it on my notices though, which is the polycarb Alice. So we'll use this. Good for shanking and other things, I guess. Actually, it's illegal to carry pocket knives around in Japan because we have strict gun laws. So then the next weapon of choice would be a knife, right? So let me clean this up a bit here first. Very unprepared today. Oh yeah, Type K, definitely. I will go in for the Type K as well. That's the beauty. And you have to have the Knight Rider LEDs on the back, so have to go for that. Does that stop anyone? No, not really. I mean, if you're a handyman, you carry that stuff around anyway, so you just have it in the belt. But actually, there's sort of these. I guess maybe if you have it in a bag or something, maybe it's okay, because there's, you know, obviously people. I always have a 3.5-inch knife. 3.5. 1, 2, 3. Like this long. It's to murder giant rubber bands. Oh, I see. Yeah, like even box cutters are not allowed. There's been some, you know, it's mostly issues on trains. Murder giant rubber bands. Feel bad for the rubber bands. All right, let's get to cutting. We need to get stuff done. So I have this. Thank you, Amazon, for always just tossing a bunch of paper into the boxes unnecessarily. So we will see if we can cut this up. Here we go. I thought about it a lot. I think it should work. Mr. Hiney says it should be fine. Let's see if this even fits in here though. Oh. This would be the problem if this blade doesn't even fit in. Sort of. Maybe I need to lube the blade up. Let's get some Tribosis 3204. A cheapo brush. I don't know where this brush came from. Box cutter crimes? Yes. I'm lubing this to hopefully make it go in between with some Krytox 3205. It's probably not the right thing to do, but it's what I have. Seen someone do what on stream? Lube a saw? Actually, you're supposed to lube chainsaws, right? You're Canadian. Canadians have a lot of lumberjacks. So let's see if this will fit. I feel this is a bit sketchy. I have a bit of a fear of blades, like saw blades, because I have a tendency to cut myself. Let's see. This isn't working. This blade is too thick, actually. My brain has failed me. Let's see. Okay, so then what we're going to do is we're going to we'll do something else. Put this away. Let's see if we can just cut it. Snip it in the bud. Cutting the mat? No, there's no care. There's no care here. Let's see. Oh, okay. Sorry, before I try this one, we're going to go to these alternate plans here. Let's see. Do I have a thin enough file to actually file through this? Let's see. Okay, I think this is the play here. We're going to use this. No, this file is not the play either. This isn't going well, guys. This isn't going well. Okay, so we're going to start from the top. And then you'll say, oh, but now you're taking the black off. That's true. But that's what permanent markers are for. So we're just going to do this. So thankfully this has some texture on each side. I think if we go from each side, we can get it to a point where we can snap it, at least. Because, like PCBs, you know, you can snap, that's how they assemble or produce PCBs, right? Mesothelioma. What? No, it's not carbon fiber. Don't worry, I'm not cutting on top of the keyboards. I'm supporting it with my hands. It's a file. If it goes through the desk mat, what do we say? Shogunai can't be helped. It could be helped, but are you guys really that worried? Okay, if you guys are that worried, let's get the craft mat out. Here we go. Craft mat. We'll put the craft mat under. This is like one of those Better Call Saul commercials, right? Have you been working on a keyboard? If you have, call me because you might be entitled to compensation for mesothelioma. Blech, mesothelioma. What do you mean it was in reach? But it means I have to reach for it. No one has time for reaching. Hey, it is what it is. At least I did it. Do you feel better? I should make a points redemption. Use the craft mat. The craft mat. Alright. Should I wear a mask as well? Because I don't want to get, what is it? Mesothelioma. This is, people that know me know that you should not do what I do, just do what I say. Because, oh, I made it through one. That's a good sign. We're making progress. So these are like, okay. We'll be able to do this. It'll just take some time. So don't worry. Should I wear a mask? Hello, Tuesday Gloom. I'm getting lectured by stream for not protecting my desk mat. At least I don't solder on my desk mat. Do you guys yell at Teha for soldering directly on top of his desk mats? I don't think so. Again, I'm not Teha, so don't worry. I don't have like also 12 desk mats under here. I only have 2. He has like 15. So is that a challenge to him? Like how many desk mats can you damage in one shot? I want you to go onto his stream and start yelling at him. Where's your craft cutting board at? Do you think he pays for his desk mats? Probably. I don't think he gets any sets for free. Some maybe, but not all of them. You damage one desk mat, just cover it. See? There you go. You have an old one you solder on. See? When did it become old and after you started soldering on it? Or before you started soldering on it? That is the question. You guys want me to zoom in on my mess I'm making? I can do. But now it's out of the center, so we have to move it up a bit. Alright. We're not like trying to make powder, but it is making powder. Okay. So we've gone through 2. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 left. That's why I started early. I don't want to use like a Dremel or something because that'll just blow this dust around. So also hopefully my air conditioner doesn't kick on. I could just turn it off, I suppose. This is like what I imagine trying to escape prison would be like, but a million times harder and more annoying, and with a toothbrush and not a file. Hey guys, can you sneak a file when you come visit me in prison? You can put it in a cake. I heard that works really well. They never check the cake. Alright, is that enough to snip this? Let's see if we can speed this up at all. I like speeding up the process. Okay. What is that FR4? It is FR4. Yes. It's FR4. Can I just be lazy and snip these going forward? Oh, don't have time to break out of jail. I feel like it's broken through. Sort of. Okay. Yeah, okay. We're learning, guys. We're gonna speed run this. No, we're not, but try to not take all day. Cause you guys have better things to do, I think. And then this is much better for my mesothelioma. It's for like making models now. Okay. So I thought about it a lot, about if it will support the plate, if it's a half. Should be. I'm surprised no one makes a half. How did the rest of Myst go? Hammer, how did the rest of your gameplay go? Better than Keebs? How good are Keebs? Sorry, I'm a dictator and I don't have links enabled in chat. It's more to protect you, my friends, than myself. Wes Anderson vibes? From what? From what? Not Wes Craven, right? Wes Anderson. I get those two confused. Oh, okay. You're talking about the game. Did you finish the game? I heard there's lots of little, like, sometimes annoying things you have to figure out what to click on. All right. Let's see. Yeah, this is much faster than filing. We will file these down though, smooth it out. But look, much progress made in short amount of time. That's positive. Okay, let's file this down a bit. I feel like this is gunplay, gun put off. see. Jordan, don't mind me. I have to look down. It's hard for me to file while looking at the same time. So you're fine. Please continue. Please, Hammer Time, please recap your gaming session so that I can focus on this. Oh, okay, I got it. Yeah. It's better to put it in a cake than other places. You don't want a stinky file. Unless you like stinky files, that's okay. No kink shaming here. I'm enthralled by this crime scene. Oh, jeez. We're turning a 3/4 plate into a half plate. Mr. Hineybush said it's fine. Go ahead. So I got his blessing. He also blessed me on his birthday, so that was positive. See, let's just get these okay. Yeah. Everything looks pretty okay. We also have a backup in case this was a horrible idea and it doesn't work. Always have plan B. Oh, plan B could also be just to use, put it back, put the other build back in. That's also another good plan. Alright. You don't want to be breathing in this stuff, FR, for real, so I should get a mask as well. That's why I don't want the stuffs. Let me get a mask. I have our where are these from? Korea, Japan. Korea, Japan masks. Thank you, Joran. Is this the mesothelioma infomercial that you were trying to say earlier? So let's put this all in here. So are you saying all of our PCBs that get made are from very dangerous manufacturing environments, unhealthy? Don't have to have it like perfect. Just so it doesn't look ridiculously bad, like someone cut it up. It's not airborne in manufacturing. Let's see. How do they cut how do they cut these? With the laser? I assume they don't like lay this down and then it magically, it's not like a mold, right? Because this is resin, similar to fiberglass, I'm guessing, right? Okay, let's put that there. That's enough of creating fumes or dust particles that I will inhale. PCB is made by layer. How do you know this? No, we're talking about the FR4 layer. Hello, Mr. Tim. Oh, thank you. Don't worry, I started early. Today is early because we have lots to do here, but we're making progress. I have to wear a mask. Thank you to Joran for yelling at me to wear a mask. Also for putting the craft mat under so I don't damage my desk mats. So we will wipe this off and we'll dispose of this stuff here in a sec here. This is why I use this. So I can just roll this up, roll it up, and then throw it in the garbage. Yes! TKL King, yo, what's up? How's it going? Thank you for stopping by, taking some time off your glorious new television that you have. Thank you. Much appreciated. So we managed to cut this thing. So let's take this. I'm wearing the mask because of the FR4 particulates. Let's just do the very top edge just to make it look nicer on the edge side where I was filing this. Doesn't really matter too much, but it's just the little final touches, my friends. This is what separates us from the monkeys, right? Hello, the Woe Man. How's it going? Happy Sunday. Happy Saturday. For those who are still on Saturday, we are already in the future here, as we like to say. Sunday for you? Nice. Alright, so I know last time I said we were going to use the palm plate, but I was like, nah, let's try this with. Oh, look at all this junk on here. Okay, let's move this out of the way so I have less things to worry about here. Okay. We just worry about the 70. 70 can get beat up a bit. It's fine. It's fine because the bottom is already patinaed and everything. So. Or not patinaed, heat treated. Sorry, I have to get my terms correct here. Let me clean off this a bit. Gonna lurk? Okay. Oh, enjoy your Valorant matches. Is it cool here? It is going to be like 15 degrees Celsius today. Yesterday it rained, so hopefully it means it's not so humid today. I went out this morning because I had to go buy the saw that I eventually didn't use anyway. You know, I bought this Bodo no Ko. Okay, whatever that means here. That's what this is called. And I didn't use it. I just used the cutter or the snipper. What is it called? The angle. Not angle cutter. How did you end up liking the suit with the half plate? Whose suit? TKL King? Did you build one with the half plate? You'd rather be tanning. It's 30. Oh my god, that's cold. 35. Oh, Tim, you built one. Are you modding your very glorious Mr. Suit? Oh man, is that allowed? I don't know if that's allowed. Oh, I got some. Hey, TKL TKL King. I can't talk. I got in my FR4 plates for the Vegas, and then I also got this stab tester. So I got two of these. For some reason in my head I thought getting two of these would be good, because I don't know why. Probably because I didn't realize that it had both 6.25 and 7U support all on one plate. So I'm just too quick to buy and not do my research. Yeah, it's pretty nice. I think it's aluminum. What is this made out of? It's pretty stiff. Oh, it's also FR4. Yeah, but it feels heavier. Right, because it has nothing cut out of it. So would you recommend on that to install and solder in like just some switches, like permanently? Okay, Mr. Hiney. So you go like so. The LEDs, oh sorry. The palm plate does support LEDs, I'm just stupid. Because the LEDs go on the outside, not on the inside. Yeah, I'm big dum-dum. So that's my fault. Alright. Yeah, I was thinking of just putting in some of my extra silent switches. I think that's sort of a good way to go. Alright. So this should be fine. This is for Alice. Let's grab my box of this stuff. Stab tester looks nice, yes. Okay, so let's see. Let's do these corners first. I'm waiting for Sumiko to send me a plate fork. For now we'll go with this. We're not doing split, no split backspace here. So everything should, now the question will be, is this going to support this? Should be fine. Maybe that is why Mr. Hiney did not make this as a half plate option. Or maybe he found that it doesn't actually do anything, which is also possible. So we should try some. So this. And this is a Project Project Keyboard PCB? I had a group buy. It actually ran quite fast. Okay, Aaron. Oh, hello, Aaron. I'm sweating with AC on. I'm sorry to hear that. Aaron is in the Philippines, right? Okay. Philippines is always hot. Am I right? Okay, yeah, this is fairly flexible. I have not seen someone with a Alice half plate before. So maybe this is a bad idea. Who knows? Alright, so I'll have to figure out what to do with these spacebar line positions. Here. How's everyone's weekend today? Or this weekend is a long weekend because it's the spring equinox. So Monday is a holiday here, which is nice, right? Let's see, I have this one I can use as a reference for what I want to do. So we will use this here. And see, weather-wise, it's sort of chilly still. But the plum blossoms are blossoming already. They always come before the sakura or the cherry blossoms. So it's starting to look nice out. Got to stream keyboards. When did you stream your? I thought it was a bit. I thought you weren't streaming. So I guess you were doing your half plate mod on your. Sounds like from chat. Doing a bit of work, like housework or real work. Oh, hello. Miss Sumiko is here. How's it going? I haven't been causing trouble in the chat lately. Were you near the earthquake? No, but it came here. I mean, we could feel it pretty good. We didn't get, unlike that one stream where my phone was blaring the warning, there was no warnings here. But it's fairly big again. So there was a first shock, which was sort of like, oh, okay, it's an earthquake. But then the second one, which came like just like a minute later, I think. That one was just long. It was a very long duration sort of earthquake. Thank you. Yeah, I'm okay. My streaming setup is okay. Nothing smashed into my monitors, which I wouldn't be too sad about because then it would be an excuse to get a different monitor, but it is money out of the pocket. So how yeah, as long as that's the thing that I'm always. This is why actually I'm concerned about some of the keyboard stands. Like how will they do in an earthquake? Will they stay upright, or will my keyboards fall down and then smash things underneath them and then just end up being sort of this pile of worthlessness? This is a bit of my concern. I think it's a legitimate concern. Okay. Let's see, make sure this thing snaps down. How is your weekend going, Sumiko? Yeah, so actually they sell these rubber or sort of like silicone dampers, or like these sort of jelly things that you put everything on that's supposed to absorb vibration. You're in isolation? Oh no. Are you okay? Was it you or was it someone close to you? She's in self-quarantining, right? Okay, yeah. Well, I hope you are okay. Yeah, the numbers here are actually going down, which is good, but the numbers are still crazy. They're much high. Sorry, they're about the same. Okay, I need to get the chopsticks, I think, because this will be tough. It's about the same as when the Olympics were happening at its peak. So that's what it's dropped down to. Okay, this, you know what I could use, Sumiko, right now? We will use this instead, just to get these sort of locked in here. Because this will be the important part, to lock these in. Right. Oh, sorry, I'm not paying attention. A plate for, yes. Did the numbers rose, not be, there's really no mask mandate, so Japanese tend to wear masks just fairly well on their own. It's just a mask culture. It was more of going out and drinking at bars. So they have, during the state of emergencies, they will sort of lock down and say, hey, don't go out, or stop drinking after after a certain time. So they lifted that, and then it just went crazy. And then the Omicron variant came. So I remember the first report, oh, one person, and then, a week later, oh, 10,000 people. It's pretty crazy. Hello, Argral. Nobody wears masks in Cali. It sucked. Oh, you're 16? You don't have the vax either? You're not vaccinated? Was that by choice? Or you're... California, though, had pretty strict mandates, though, right? It's not like Florida. Sorry if anyone in Florida is offended, but... maybe have some Florida men running California now. Oh, you want to have kids? Okay. Oh yeah, I heard that there's some. Has that been like a proven fact? I don't want to spread disinformation or misinformation. You have to have sex to have kids. You're 16. And you are legitimately worried about that. That's sort of an interesting thing. When I was 16, what was I worried about? Definitely not that. I think the only thing that happened when I was younger. Thank you, Sumiko. It's a bit long. Hi, my name is David, and I'm a... You fill in the blank. That's a good one. A keyboard cutie. Oh, thanks. Now I'm blushing. Thank you. But it's sort of funny. It's much more open-ended, so. Oh God, I'm so stupid. What, you guys gotta stop me. You guys gotta stop me when I do stupid things like this. Okay, 2 stupid things. It's okay. Actually, this is a blessing in disguise, my friends. Alright. Because you know what I didn't do? This isn't going to be both a half plate and a half stab build. We need stabs. Right? I think we need stabs. You guys think we need stabs? So this is the other technique if you have really flexy boards that don't go in. I think this plate is actually fairly thick as well. You can put all of the switches in first. I feel like I'm gonna stab myself with these pins. I've stabbed how many of you have stabbed yourselves with the pins of switches? It's not pleasant, is it? You see, I'm glad you feel better, Tim. This is not the first time I've done this. I've forgotten to also put in rotary encoders and, let's see, I think I was too focused on like, will this actually work? Instead of, oh, this is how you build a keyboard. As it says, I'm a keyboard enthusiast. But, Tim, all you have to do is not panic. It's fine. You have everything under control. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. I also need to figure out which layout I need to do here. Okay. So, we want to do we want to do 1U, 1U, or 1 point, what is the other option? 1.25? No, 1.5, right? No, 1.25 here. What should the layout be? Oh, 1.25 and 1.75. Let's see. Let's see. What should we do with this? I think, let me see. I think, actually, okay. So there's no option here. This is 1U. So maybe we should just go with what is the same here. So let me just pop these off real quick. So we can just do a quick test. So the 1U would be here. This one goes here, right? Yeah, so this one, and this is here. Okay, so just right. So I can be patient. Will you smash? I'm dying. Help. Oh no. My Lily 58 just came in the mail, but I gotta wait till Monday for mine. Oh. Congrats on your Lily 58. That'll be fun. I don't know, has someone ported or set up the like bongo cats for that? That'd be fun. Put some bongo cats on your Lily 58 OLEDs. You could have like a bongo cat battle on each side, because is it Lily 58 or 58 Pro? Pro has the OLEDs. Does the regular 58 have OLEDs? Oh, let's see. Which color should we do? We have. Are these the same? Okay, let's do black because everything else is black. And I already have three ready. That means I only have to do 2 more. So we're going to go the route of least resistance here. Oh, I did get a bunch of TX stabs and the white ones. Let's see. Am I capable of doing this? I think so. I think I can do this. Okay, just these sort of sides are a bit challenging. Cool, can I have them? You can't have them, I'm sorry. Hello, JS Retro. How are you doing? How come my alerts aren't working? Or I can't hear them? Sort of weird. Can you guys hear them? Can't hear anything. I need a screwdriver, don't I? Spring is almost here, everyone. That's good. Or if you're in the southern hemisphere, autumn is almost here, right? You guys, what is your favorite season? I like autumn the best, actually. Why are we here again? I don't know. Why are you here? Oh yes, the colorful times of year, right? Does Australia have like parks with cherry blossoms? You barely have seasons here in Cali. That is sort of true, actually. Does it get boring with no seasons? But you can go to the mountains, right? How long does it take to get to the mountains? Not as nice? Well, yeah, it's just they are sort of more readily available here, I guess, and they're sort of cultivated and bred, I guess is cultivated is the right word, right? Cultivated, yeah. So yeah, they're starting to blossom here. Plum trees first, and then the cherry blossoms. So there's a way you can tell the cherry blossoms from the plum blossoms, and that is cherry blossoms, the flower petals have like a little notch at the end. That's how you tell the difference. If you ever want to know. Hello, bullets for brunch. Welcome, thank you. I have to keep an eye out on my activity feed because my alerts aren't working. Why are my alerts not working? That's a good question. That's bad. What the heck? Why are my alerts not working? Hold on, let me go to Stream Elements here and see what's happening here. Let's go here. We're gonna do some testing here. How are you doing? Let's see. Let's do a RAID alert test. Oh no, let's do sub alert first. See if it works. Okay, let's emulate. First I have to mute this one. Mute. Okay. Let's emulate follower event. Oh, it is working, but no audio is coming through on my side. It's just broken on my audio side. Okay. You're all right. That's good. What's the rice ball with the sour plum in the middle called? Oh, I don't know. I don't eat those. I forget what they're called. They're super spicy, or not spicy. They're super sour. You have no audio either? Hold on one sec. Did I disable audio? Oh, maybe I did. Hold on. Thank you. The wrong scene. I'm trying to fix everything. I'm breaking the stream. No, because it's the way that it's the way I had. So here's a trick in OBS. You put a bunch of things into a scene, and then you add that scene to your other scenes. That's all you have to do. So then you can control and fix your scenes, like if you use like here, let's see if these other things work. Oh, what kind of advice do you need? There's plenty of people here that will gladly give you advice. Oh, that something is happening. Hotkey are disabled. Okay, let's see. Let's try this. Did that work? Did you hear audio on that? Okay. I don't know. Something from Stream Elements isn't coming across, so that's, it's rare that we have nice, smooth streams. Let's go with this one. So this PCB also supports per key RGB, also has underglow RGB. Uh-oh. I see. Sumiko, I think you have figured one of the things out. Okay, wait. I'm waiting. What am I waiting for? So can you explain that clip? What is there to explain? What is there to explain? Let's be honest, I'm settled on switches, but having a hard time finding keycaps. Well, keycaps are the hardest thing because there is so much to explain. No, there isn't. There is not much to explain. There's not much to explain. Keycaps are a hard one. Yeah, what's the budget? What's the budget? Are you looking for also, is there the odd chance that you have a 40% or, you know, something like a, what is it? I don't know. Imagine thinking you're settled on switches. That is sort of a good point because every switch and in every kind of build, I don't know, it's different. So you can like a switch and then you put it in something else and you're like, what? $300 buckaroos? Oh, I was gonna say overall budget, maybe that's more difficult. Help them out, chat. So you should try to get nicePBT or ePBT. Those are good, I feel. I feel like I have one rando one still from somewhere here. Oh, what? Where's my rando one? Oh, I have maybe a good idea. No, I don't have a good idea. I don't have good ideas. What's this? Okay, I have a wire. Okay, so I can take a wire, extra wire out of this one. Then I think I thought I had another just single black housing somewhere. Where? Oh, I can use that one as well. Okay. Let's see, need 2 more. Yeah. Just take this one out. Zoom 65. Oh yeah, Zoom 65 is, if you can get it and are just a bit patient, I think it's going to be restocked quite regularly, right? Saving money, that's good. Someone that's financially responsible. $205 G0 for these. Sorry, I'm a dictator. Sumiko, you're not Oh, hold on one sec. Give me a second here. Give me a second. La 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 la. What? Let's see. Wait a second. Why there's no quick action on this? Hold on a second. No, you're not. Don't worry, I'm not gonna just give you a timeout or something. Hold on one sec. See, add new. Two eyes. I have to make sure that this is correct. Okay. I hope this is you. Okay. I think it is. Can you try again? No, it's not a timeout. I'm not that much of a dictator. Here's the thing. I protect people from themselves to follow my rules. You would okay. Do you want a timeout? I can just give you. You can just type in lurk and lurk yourself out if you want. Should I make a self timeout command? Like I know, like in Tim Kewis's chat, you're not supposed to use the T word, and you'll get a timeout. I think, but it'd be better just to have a command or have a script to just auto do that, wouldn't it? I feel like, but I have upgraded you. Maybe you should see if your upgrade has kicked in yet. I think I gave it to the right person. Does Diego do that too? Oh, maybe Diego does that too. Who was I watching? No, I don't think it was Diego. I thought it was... No, it was... Oh yeah, you're right. It was Diego. Sorry. But maybe they both do it. Actually, Tim probably doesn't care, quite honestly. You don't have to. It's just so you can post links. Remember, it should be quite easy here. Like, I don't really care much what people do. I don't have very many rules. So now you can time yourself out, Sumiko, if you feel like it. Oh, bullets for brunch. Sorry, we got sidetracked. I'm sorry. Oh, so bullets for brunch. Oh, Gotico Suavero. Hello, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. My alerts are they're a bit like this today. No. You have to say, time me out, mommy. Because Sumiko now will be timing you out. So you have to ask her nicely. Are you looking for solder or hot swap? Because there's also plenty of hot swap options as well. Then I have to scrounge up one more. So yeah, you definitely want a washer on this one. Here, I'll show show you. I haven't used my macro today yet, so let's just do that now. Let's see here. You definitely want a washer on this one. Like that's like almost a, hey, just use, you know, just use the pin pad to put in your switch. It's fine. It's the same thing. Preferably hot swap. As you wish, baby. Nice. Your wish is granted. Thank you. Thank you, Sumiko, for doing that. Granting the wishes. This is like Make-A-Wish Foundation. Not really, but... Yeah, I will build for free, but you have to ship it. So it's probably better that you find someone local to you. Where are you located, Bullets? Just doing that. See, here we don't penalize people. We reward them. You want a timeout? Have a timeout. You want a timeout? You want a timeout? Everyone look under your seats. Everyone gets a timeout. Alright. Let's find this missing Stabberoonie. That's not it. That's not it. Here we go. Bingo. Likely a Montessori keyboard. What is a Montessori keyboard? Sorry, I don't know. Am I that out of it? I don't know. Probably. Probably. Is this a... Oh, look. I have a full set. Everything works together when you keep your extras. Look at that. So that means if I have these TX ones, I could make a hybrid and test out how this hybrid stab would work. Let's see. All right, let's. I don't like to have to do this while streaming, so I try to save you guys from the misery of lubing anything. Unless you are into that sort of thing, which is okay. You know, people like different things. Tim likes toes, as you can tell. He likes, what else? And also he likes making people walk long distances. From what I hear. Oh, Tim, I have to, sorry, I have to make a clip of you. I haven't done that yet. I'm gonna make something special just for you. When I have the time. Sorry, not when I have the time. When I make the time. Never the excuse of I don't have time. It's not an excuse. It's I'm not making the time. Toxic. Oh no, Sumiko's gonna time me out on my own stream. Oh no! What have I done? Tim can twerk and walk at the same time. Oh, I see. And there's so much. Oh, so bullets, yeah, that's the thing. You have to just. So, first of all, what layout of keyboard do you like? For example, are you a FPS gamer, like first-person shooter gamer? Then you might not want a very wide keyboard. Maybe you want a 65% because then you have more space for your mouse pad, right? 75%. Well, see there. That's like 90% of the battle right there. You know your layout preference. Do you know if and you already have your switches decided on, right? What are your switches? You need functions? Okay. So are you like a League player? Keychron is nice. The Q1 is not bad at all, right? Get a Hyper 7. Okay. I don't know that game. I have not gamed in literally a couple months, and I sort of feel like I've just become an old man. So when I go back to play, I'll be like, what's happening? It's okay. I'll get back into it. But I think I have to build another PC. One that will accept my capture card, because my small form factor PC does not have another PCIe slot. Dropping these fire references on you, my dude. Yeah, I'm sorry. I have no clue. No clue. I don't even know what I'm doing here. As you can tell, I started putting the plate and switches in before the stabs. Duh. Duh. Oh, we have to page Joran here. Hello, Joran. Come and help. Like, I know some people, you know, whatever game you have to do raids with, they need like TKLs or 75% or something, minimum. Classic. What is classic? Oh, my move? My move of just forgetting something? Yeah. You know, where is Diner? He would say, look, it's the dementia kicking in. I beat him to it. It's okay. Is anyone here? What kind of game is that? Can you explain it? Do you like need... But anyway, back to the keyboard. Yeah. The Keychron, it's also available in Hot Swap, right? It is Hot Swap. So you should be able to get that. They had a sale recently. I think it was like an anniversary sale. I don't know if it's still going on. Maybe it's still going on. You're now DM'd for something that you don't do. All right, let's put this back in. See? It's no worries, guys. No time really lost on there, Tim. Keep calm and carry on, my friends. Look at that. Everything in place as it should be. Just check the pins. 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 Pins, 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 pins. Yeah, everything looks fine. All right, we can continue. Then we'll do stepped caps, of course. Hello. Hello, Mr. Gordon. Where is he? My chat is so small I cannot see. He's not here. You guys are... Oh, there he is. Hello. Yo, 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 yo. How's it going? I thought they're messing with me. All right, so this needs to go here. Yes. Just have to make sure this looks right. Because this would be a 1. That would be weird. This would be a full. Okay, let's do the math. Sorry you guys can't see. I should zoom out. Okay. Thank you, Sumiko. So this one actually doesn't have enough. There's no FR to clip it in, actually. So these are right. Right. So this is the part I'm mostly worried about, is this bottom part. If like if it's going to stay and hold and not do stuff like this, right? But I think because these two will be soldered in, it should be fine. Yeah, like even this one. Like these are almost like just free floating in here. All right, so we'll take these, do those after. And we should try to do the LEDs. I hope the 2x, what do I have, 2x3x3s will work. I have some TX LEDs. Alright, so I think we should start soldering some of these up. Just make sure that we seat this firmly in, then we'll be okay to continue. So give me a second here while I turn on the vacuum and get the soldering gear out. Could you send Sumiko a weekly Shonen Jump? Send you one too. Why? You're more into that than I am, I think. Actually, I know you are. Let me just say that. Not I think, I know. 3 Shonen Jumps, please. Send you some real forces? I can send you some real forces. There are plenty of real forces here. Like, on the... So if you need a proxy to send you something from like any of the online shops here, just let me know. I can probably help you out. If you see something even on like Yahoo Auctions or Mercury, let me know. So for example, like what is it, the Professional 2, I think average about 15,000 Japanese yen currently for like, and that's from actual retail shops that are reselling the used ones. And I bought one, but then someone was asking for one on Mech Market. I just said, okay, yeah, you can buy this one because I can always get more. And then shipping isn't too bad on those. I think shipping is only like 25 to 30 international. So. All right, let me get this stuff here. I keep getting shocked from this. Sort of annoying. Okay. This. Let's see this started. Let that warm up. Should take just a couple seconds. You kind of need 3. Yeah, definitely. Let me know. Yeah, Sumiko, if you need something too, let me know. You're all my friends. So I still need to clean this up. I'm waiting for the Heavy 9 to come. So we'll be doing this Leopold FC980C here. So how much? I think I got this for like maybe about 120 bucks here. So Leopold, yeah. So once the heavy 9 comes in, because then I'll seriously need your assistance, because of where's the magic box? Hold on. Because I don't know what I'm doing with Topra. Because I have all this stuff. I just ordered whatever. I even have this thing. It's not what you guys think it is. Whatever these things are. So we're ready to go whenever that thing arrives. We'll have to file these down. I did do my homework, so we don't want to break any stems. We'll be ready. We'll be ready. Put this stuff away. Okay. Let me turn the vacuum on. Give me a sec here. The elephant's coming out to play, guys. Not that kind of elephant. Get ready for blisters. Yeah. Then you go into work. Hey, what have you been doing? Why do you have so many blisters on your hand? Why you got so many blisters? What have you been doing? Spending too much time with your girlfriend? Laundry? Okay, yeah, I'll send you some laundry, Tim. Alright, sorry you guys can't really see. Yep. It's okay, we know what you mean. Sorry, the camera will not be that good here. Okay, we can put on the macro. As long as it doesn't block my shot to like. Okay. So. You can sort of see what I'm doing. My lighting's all funky today. Let's see. Okay. Go here. Then this is like literally punching me in the face. Thanks, camera. This is a personal build. I rarely do client builds. Because look at me. I mean, I can't even remember to put stabs in first. No, the client that took his SAT-75 was pleased with it, so that's good. I'm pleased that he is pleased. Alright, let's do these corners first. Let's see, this corner, this corner. Then we'll do some center ones. We're going to use the technique that, let's see, who does that? Some people, I don't know who taught me to do that way. But I don't always do it that way. Of course. You're in the pleasure business? Yes. What is the board you're gonna go with? Let's do this other color. KBD 75. Okay, yeah, that has a hot swap option, right? Yeah. That's a good board to start out with. I had a KBD 75. What is the what is it? The Hex? That's also a good one if they keep selling those as well. I think it's pretty affordable, right? Punches above? Okay, yeah. True. Tuesday, we're all in the pleasure business, my friend. Aren't we? Aren't we just trying to please someone else? Your boss? Your teachers? Even if you're in business for yourself, you're in the pleasure business. No one can escape the elephant. All right. Let's just do these here. True, right? Sort of true. Is pleasure the meaning of life? Maybe pleasure is the meaning of life. Or maybe suffering is the meaning of life. I don't know. I think there's people that argue both sides. So I did watch some of the F1 practice sessions. The new cars look sort of cool. If you guys are into F1, new cars look quite cool. The tires look something very futuristic. Sorry, this is the part where I am also concentrating. So I'll pick up once in a while. Oh, the AC has kicked on, so now I have to fight the AC fan at the same time. Okay. Just make sure this is in all the way. Seated properly. Yes, NASCAR, but even NASCAR though has road course races, right? They just have these exceptions once in a while. I know. But yeah, normally they turn left. Let's do this one. This one. Let's get these space bars in here. Or these bottom rows in. Okay. Who the fuck likes nice? Watching 30 people? Okay, sorry. So the reason the main reason I enjoyed watching NASCAR as a child, as a youth, was waiting for the crashes. I'm sorry to say that is what I waited for. Maybe that's why I like Demolition Derby quite a bit, and Figure 8 racing is quite enjoyable to watch as well. Yeah, for 3 hours, yeah, that's okay. I don't need to watch for 3 hours. That I agree with. Let's do this one. This is we said right and right. Right and right. Okay, so with these you sort of have to do one first, one pin, and then hold it in. Okay, so we're going to do one pin first. You can probably see that. Okay, I'm going to just heat it up. Make sure this is in okay. Okay. Then we do the other side. Okay. So I did enjoy watching their road course racing. When they have the road course tracks, it's sort of fun. I think, personally, I think it's fun. So the reason why it's popular is because people can watch the entire race most of the time from where they are sitting. Versus in road course races or track, F1 races, you can only see your corner or that part of the track. So for Americans, it's sort of a nice thing to be able to see everything that's happening. Plus it has a big, that outlaw sort of history to NASCAR. It's a very American thing. There's also so many levels of... It's the baseball of racing. Baseball's really popular though. But every sport, you can see the whole thing mostly. Like arena sports, right? So NASCAR is an arena sport, right? For the most part. What other sports? So, let's see. Football, American football. What else? Pretty much a lot of sports are arena sports. I see. Hockey is fun. Hockey is a good sport. I enjoy watching hockey. So you must not like soccer then. To solder this up. I don't think you guys can see what I'm doing. I apologize. Disappear. This one. Hockey is odd. It's the only sport where beating the shit out of someone is expected and praised. Hey, MMA, it's the same. Hello, Tim. How's your laundry? Is it nice and clean now? Did the dingo do the dingoes steal your laundry there? Do you have to worry about that? Only babies. Oh. So actually, I think that, you know, I know that that was a joke, but I heard that that was actually true. That a dingo did steal that baby. Yes, yeah. But that mother was sort of made fun of for a while, right? Like no one believed her. That sort of feels bad. Okay, let's keep going. Okay, please. Keep going. Yes. Okay, here we go. So the plateless part will be a bit of a challenge. What's life without a bit of challenges? What's streaming without a bit of scuffiness, right? I really don't like these matte black PCBs. They just look bad after. Like even after you clean them up. Here's like hello, Tito Seba. Welcome. A Tasmanian devil stealing a baby? I could believe that. Tasmanian devils are pretty mean things. They spin around, they go through everything, they go through trees, and they make the scary sound. Does it cost more to change the color? I don't know. I don't know what did I say? What were we talking about? It's talking about Tasmanian devils. Oh, the PCB? Sorry. I don't know if it does, maybe. Maybe it costs more, I don't know. But I don't like black. Would you prefer like a green, the sort of just the plain green PCBs over black? I don't know if I would. Maybe. I really like the iron 180 purple PCBs from Wilba, and also the Semo purple PCB. That's pretty nice. From D-Mouse. The yellow Hiney PCBs are pretty nice. So there's also this sort of these new materials for PCBs, I heard. So, for example, this, I think, is it Gian that's going to have one that's really flexible, like that has a slightly different material. Yeah. Okay, we're making progress. I can almost feel it working. Okay, so now we have to try these other ones. Let me switch the view here. We will leave the elephant going for a bit, but maybe we can push this up a bit. So over here. I still haven't figured out a better way to do this, but we'll get there eventually. Okay, let's see. I don't think these are going to just sit in. I don't think the PCB is tight enough. Ah, that one was. So I feel like it's going to be a painful stretch here of tapping, pushing, tapping, pushing. So bear with me, everyone. This is why we started earlier. Yep. This is how we have to do it. I could feel it. It wasn't seated all the way originally, so this is what has to be done, unfortunately. Good luck with crooked switches. Hey, Tim, let me share something with you. We won't have crooked switches. The only switches that might look crooked, because this is already crooked, so it's already a win. Now you understand what I'm doing? Good. And also, you can't use the rail technique. Maybe on these you can, but then it won't, like your rail has to be only this big, because otherwise, you know, it's not gonna do anything, so you can't even get it to fit in. Also, if you have long pole switches, I learned the rail doesn't work, so big sad. The rail I'm talking about is the drop Panda rail. But Tim, you got all your switches in straight though, right? Eventually you did, right? What is the rail technique? The rail technique is, so do you know drop Holy Pandas? The switches, right? They come with the holder. Are they crooked, like this way crooked or this way crooked? Which axis is crooked? There's multiple axes that it can be crooked. All the axes? Is it the are all your axes off? Yes? Oh god. Yeah, so this is the way you have to, and then you have to put caps on them. So just solder one pin at a time if you're unsure, and then put caps on, and then you can align them. Oh god, I'm doing it way away from my, way from the elephant. My elephant is not that powerful. Mr. Zoe. Mr. Zoe. Zoe-san. Up the fumes, Zoe-san. Oh, here comes the AC kicking in. We're gonna have a fight now between the elephant and the solder, and the elephant and the AC fan. All of them were different. Oh, okay. What kind of but isn't that PCB rather tight? So the problem is if you have loose fitting, like these posts, guiding posts. So that's why I have built the plateless with a 3-pin switch. That's exciting. That's pretty exciting. Oh, you were using 3. There's your mistake. Sorry, that's the problem. 3-pin is the ultimate challenge for plateless. Let's see, do I have a rail? I can maybe show you. Hold on, I have a rail somewhere. Dig out the rail. I'm pretty sure I have a rail. Stuff. I'm going to try to find it, see if I have it. I'm probably not looking hard enough either. I might not find it. We did warn him? Okay. Yeah, it's a bit of a challenge. Okay, so this is the rail. Here, I found the rail. So, this is the drop rail. I actually just bought someone's extra, like, 5 switches. So, this is how it works. Normally, they ship like this. How do they fit in here? Fit in into this rail when they ship. Like this. This is how they sit when they ship. Like this, right? Koku NG, hello, welcome. Okay, but they also fit this way. So you push this down, and then you can put it in this way, and then you can have a straight line of switches. But you see, this is a problem because I can only do one side here, right? I can only do one side because I would have to cut this. The other thing is that this doesn't work on long pole. It doesn't work on long pole switches because there's just not enough clearance. I tried with the Geon board, but no. So we will do it this way. And there's not really that, there is a slight amount of left-right or rotational motion, I guess. So we will put this on, put the switches on, or the caps on, and then come back and fix it. That's what we will do. So first we'll just do one pin, and then also remember to use the elephant in the room. Okay. So how was chat? Were they very... Hello Kwapa, hello. Hey Kwapa, I saw you on... Whose stream was that? On Alex's stream. I was going to gift you a sub, but Twitch was broken at the time. The payment system was broken for some reason. Yeah, you were watching Alex, right? The other day, I believe. Yeah, Mr. Zotos. Mr. Noto. So, Tim, I have a question. Because you always have sometimes challenges with chat giving you multiple bits of advice simultaneously and deciding which advice to go with. How was chat helping you yesterday? Was it helpful or was it disruptive? This is why I look down. I don't read chat. Super helpful. Okay, that's good. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, you should just make sure you only listen to a couple people. Also, don't listen to me. I will just confuse you more. Oh, what keyboard? Okay, so I saw Wildcat posted this keyboard up on a review. It's a 75%, but it has a F-row full like blocker plate that you can put on top. But I swear it had north-facing switches. Who does north-facing switches? You were Gordon was super helpful. Yes. Gordon's always super helpful. Tim is going crazy. He's got so many projects. Not crazy mentally. Maybe. Streaming is stressful. Alright, So we're just doing a single pin on these because we have no plate. I'm eyeballing it. I think they sort of look straight. I think maybe there's some that are just fractionally off. Possibly. I should have pressed down like that. Let's just do this. Let's do this 4 here. Let's see how this goes. I like to do things in sets of like 5. Like I loop switches in sets of 5. Because I can then take a break at any time. Usually. Or within every 5. So. Also, I will not do like Franken switches anymore. I'm trying to become a keyboard builder. You should, Papa. Why not? Come on. What's stopping you from streaming? This row looks pretty straight. Maybe we're okay. Tim, how is your ability to eyeball things, like to say, okay, yeah, that's straight or that's not straight? Do you have a good ability to do that? Also, did you actually finish the build enough to actually test the plateless part? I thought it was good until yesterday. You thought your build was good until yesterday? Oh, oh, sorry. You thought your ability to eyeball was good until yesterday. And then you questioned life. You're like, oh. Okay. You go back into your hole, my friend. I finished it, rushed the typing test, and had to end stream. I ran out of time. But did some really fun, interesting stuff that I wish... See, you should just always do everything on stream. Even after, like, just have another stream. And say, okay, now we're going to do some other stuff. Because content these days, I don't know if you have a whole backlog of keyboards that you're going to build, but most people don't. Just stream your whole life? Hey, that's like an episode of Black Mirror, isn't it? I swear that's like we're gonna get there eventually. Oh, I have a question. This meta thing from Facebook. Wasn't there was something called Second Life before, right? That didn't succeed. Like, is this different? How is this? I actually heard that there's like a huge sort of some grumbling inside because they dropped all this money on rebranding to Meta and doing all this other stuff, and there's lots of doubts. There's lots of doubters. Would you watch me do these things? I'd watch you do your laundry. We'd all watch you do your laundry. BTS. No. There's already a BTS. Why not? We've already seen your underwear in your twerking video. No? Hello. No worries. No worries. Hello. Welcome back. So we're making progress. It's a bit slow because we're doing the plateless part. So we're just doing one pin each now, and then we'll put some caps on it and see how everything lines up, and then finish it off. But let's continue this adventure. Okay, let's do these here. So we just have to do all of these one pin at a time. It's the way. Let's see, I think we can do all of these. Take this one out. Fix that one. I'm also checking that my film is also straight at the same time. It doesn't really matter, but it's just my own personal mental state. Okay, let's see. Will these stay? This is the question. Will these stay? That one won't. So we'll do the ones that have stayed in. Make it a donation redemption to choose every aspect of your life. What you eat, what you wear. Truman Show? So there was actually a show in Japan. I forget the name. But there was a guy that they said, okay, here, you stay in this house, and then you can't order anything, but stuff will just come to you. Like, you have to ask the audience, because it's being broadcast. I think it was like almost I think it's 24/7. And then people would send him stuff, like someone sent him an octopus, and then he was running around naked with the octopus on his head. I forget what show that was. Pretty funny, actually. And then it was revealed, like at the end, like the walls fell down from his room, that he was like in a studio or something. And then I think he did it again. Like maybe it's like prison, and then he just got used to it, and he wanted to keep doing that. Oh, nice. That's dedication, yeah. I would need some point of time to say, hey, I need my own personal time. Streaming is actually part of my personal time. away from the doggos and work. Because I'm building keyboards, which I like to do. I like building stuff. But then I get to share what I'm building. It's more to share. I think I like being more an educator and sharer than streamer. If I wasn't showing how to do something, I wouldn't be streaming. And then I would like the name when you remember. Yes, I'll look it up and I'll find it. That was a good click, which meant it was not seated well at all. So, Tim, was it worth, from the difference that you could tell and feel from the suit before, was it worth doing the plateless build? And will it be worth you fixing it to make everything straight? This is the question. and say it, I'll do it for you, and you like us. I think I've been babbling too much by looking at, maybe it's the FR4 powder from earlier. Bounciness is fun. Boing, 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 boing. But how about the sound? Because I know you're big into the sound of the Mr. Suit. How's the sound of it? Chat is okay? Oh God. Oh God. Okay, there is a smarter way to do this. Not the way I'm doing it. I could use many things, many techniques, like I'll use this. This is just a color card. I'll just do this. And we put it down. And we... Oh God, it's not working. Come on, you're supposed to show that it works when you use your brain. Actually, my brain... It's actually showing my brain is not good. Okay. You can do this. You can do it. Ooh, yay. Yay, brain. We'll go visit. When we'll be less likely to die. Yes, good idea. Still had the classic Mr. Suit sound, but more bouncy. That's nice. That is nice. Oh God. Mr. Elephant, do your job. You're not doing your job, Mr. Elephant. It reminds me of the Flintstones. Did you watch the Flintstones cartoon? So the Flintstones cartoon, if you remember, if you ever watched that, maybe it's more American than anything, but all of the prehistoric animals were like, they had jobs around the house. Like there was a bird that was the toilet. Like, worst job ever. Then they had like a little woolly mammoth or something that was the vacuum cleaner. So I can imagine like this is the elephant that needs to up the solder smoke. It's not doing its job. Sorry, that's my sidetrack conversation. Okay, bye bye. It's only yabba dabba doo. Why? Is there like some Christmas special? We're not talking the live action one either. Well, at least I'm not. Is it? I'm gonna guess there is a Christmas special because they have Christmas specials for every freaking show. Every kids show they do. Okay, that one. I've given up on doing cream pakas because, oh, just so To get it consistent, you have to use so many switches. Okay. Since we're doing this one, let's just do this all once. It's all at once. Okay. You can do it. The live action. Who was the main? Goodman, right? Something Goodman was the main. Fred Flintstone, I believe. Did you know? Did you ever watch the show? What show was it? I Love Lucy. I Love Lucy show. It's an older show, of course. Well, I guess the Flintstones is based off of that show. John Goodman, yes. That's right, John Goodman. He still acts, right? He plays more like the bad guy these days that we feel. Sorry, we just gotta get it right on it. It's not doing its job. Is that all of it? I think so. Let's just push these in, make sure they're seated initially, at least. I hope this is worth it. If not, for a good keyboard for science to say don't do this, as long as we learn something, it's worth it. Okay. So let me turn the fan off for a bit. Then we will put on the switches and see how straight or crooked this is. Peace and quiet. What is this? The Righteous Gemstones? Oh, no. I am not. So is it just talking about how they sort of take advantage? Get that nice tax-free status. God says I need a private jet. I remember, I forget who said that, but I think that was actually something that one of them said. Oh, it's a comedy. I almost thought it was going to be like some dark show, like some dark documentary, like mockumentary sort of thing. All right, let's take these off and just transfer them here. We have to do the LEDs though. well, but we need the case first. Okay, so let's... These we are okay with. It's mostly these here. No, not even those. It's these. Let me get my foam. Where'd my foam go? Okay. True, that's a good statement. I'm going to use that from now on. Sorry, I need to travel first class, or actually I need my own private jet because I need to concentrate. I can't concentrate on the words that are being told to me with other people around. I hope there's no one here that's easily offended. Alright, let's put this tab on as well. Just to see if these things are straight, we need references, points of reference for the straightness. So we just slide these off here. Don't know how we're going to do a comparison because I'm pulling these caps off. Oh, I know how we can do sort of a pseudo comparison. I have nicePBT Noel as well. We can slap onto this other one. So we'll take this apart and just sort of, I guess, listen to it outside. Okay, so let's see, we have to do some more, but maybe this T is a bit off. But there's also a history of generally Alice, the old Alice PCBs being just slightly off, I recall. Got to go? Okay, see you, Tim. Have fun with your day. Okay, thank you. See ya. Have a good day. And then this was built with full non-stepped caps lock. Maybe it was mapped to control or something else, which is possible. Oh no, I dropped that. So I am waiting for pink on navy. I think I'll put pink on navy on this, and then infill the TGR in navy. That's sort of the plan. Okay, keep going on this. Yeah, we'll check out the T. Oh, actually, I think it's the R. I think the R is tilted to the right. That's why there's more gap here, less gap here. But how are we doing on the straightness is a good question. Probably rotate that a bit. Yeah, so it's hard to tell, quite honestly, because the angle. W probably a... it's so hard to tell, actually. I need to almost use the camera to just zoom in and use lines and just put lines on. This will be good. It'll catch all the crumbs and everything in there. It's nice. This is the time when people go into lurk mode. Oh, maybe. Do you guys prefer split backspace or full backspace? I think this PCB is also is VIA compatible, or is already in VIA, which is nice. Did you say backspace? You haven't tried split yet? Yeah, do you prefer full or split? And this angle makes it tough to really see what is straight. So like the J is completely crooked, you can see here. So this is why we do this part. You like split, pipe backspace, and okay. Yes. Do you switch layouts often though? Like I feel that's the biggest challenge. Like Alice, I don't really use a lot now. And then if I switch back and forth between that, work PC and stuff, it becomes a bit challenging. I'm not that versatile. I'm pretty satisfied with nicePBT. The Noel set is pretty comparable to the GMK set, in my opinion. Okay, so let's see, how straight are we? Fix the J for sure. And the R for sure. I think the others are relatively pretty straight. The W, maybe a bit. All right, let's try this. Let's put this back. Continuing the solder. Oh, hello, Voodoo. How are you doing? Gotta turn the elephant on here. How's it going? I feel it's been a while since I've seen you. Also, N needs to be fixed. Okay, so first R, which is second, this one. Fixed. Sort of not. Needs to go more this way. Okay. Oh, don't do this. Don't do this to me, iron. Don't get all twisted up. Oh, I hate these cables. I hate them. They're going to burn me again. Alright. Maybe. Let's just try a bit more. Let's try. I overdid it with this one actually. Yeah, Tim left. Bye, Tuesday. See ya. I hope you have a good rest of the day too. Okay, so that's okay. Jay is way messed up. Not even seated. How did I even miss that one? I don't know. What happened? There we go. The nice click-in sound. Okay. And then N is off. What's the N? N is off. No, now it's way off. There we go. Well, now it's even... What the heck is going on here? N? N? Because it didn't cool down. Actually, it was still hot when it dropped down, and then it still pushed itself out. That's why. The click the click is satisfying. When you get it in, the click is satisfying for sure. N is a bit weird. I feel like the N is too far up. Okay, so it needs to come down, which is a weird thing. And it's not seated. Look at how... This is the trouble that Tim had, right? Because he's going... You have like 5 axes at this camp. Oh, it did the same thing, just... It's still a bit... Okay. I think it's okay. This one. This one okay. Yeah, it's really challenging. I did one with that on a Jelly 60, not the 75, Jelly 60. It worked out fine, but yeah, I just had to really eyeball everything. So this is also off here. P is okay. This one is off. This one is. Which one of these is off? Let's try this one. This one. Actually, this is just Alice things, right? Just how close these get to. There are just things with the original Alice layouts that are just slightly like off. This is from working with the MGA Alice from Sneakbox. He said, yeah, there are just things historically that are just a bit wonky on them. Alright, I think we can finish soldering this up now. Yeah, let's keep this. Oof. finish this up quickly here. Here. Did anyone watch Roro's build? I wonder how it went. His Poly Alice. You missed it? You don't have a favorite? I'm waiting for Type K as well, but I also am getting an EM8, which should be interesting as well. So we shall see. Extend the elephant bit. EM8. It's the who made the EM8? Is that Linworks? Linworks EM8, I think. It's the magnetic Alice, tinted Alice. Called magnetic mount. Magnetic. Yeah. Linworks, yeah. Thank you, Papa. Thank you, TGR. Yeah. I think this will be a clacky boy. Let's finish up this side here. It was a raffle? Yeah. It was a raffle, but then they opened it up again because a lot of people didn't go in and complete their purchase. I think that's been happening a lot lately. It happened with the TKL1 polycarb version. Yeah, TKL1. And it happened with EM8. There might be extras of it. But it might, I think it was pretty, I think it was sort of expensive, wasn't it? And for, it only is available in hot swap. Okay, I think, do we blast through that quickly? Maybe. Yeah, it's expensive. Comes with the wrist rest. So the nice thing with the wrist rest is they did make the pads replaceable, I believe. So, alright, let's turn this off. Let me go wash my hands. Oh no, we have to probably do the LEDs still, but let me go use the toilet. So here you can take a look. What is it doing outside? Hello, it's the dog. Say hello, dog. Hello. 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 Get up there. How's it going? Oh, thank you, thank you. Hello. Oh. Taking your nap. Kisses from doggo. Yeah. Don't lick that. Don't cause trouble. Don't cause trouble. I'll go get the other doggo. Hold on. Other doggo is fluffy. Okay. 待ってじゃん。待ってよ。久しぶりに。久しぶり。This is Fluffy Doggo. Say hello, Fluffy Doggo. So fluffy. So fluffy. He likes this. Hey. Oi. 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 You want to go? Okay. Okay. Say bye-bye. Bye-bye. Say bye-bye. Bye-bye. Okay. Okay, that was the dogs. Bye, doggos. They're miniature schnauzers. Schnauzers. They have very different personalities, those two, from each other. It's amazing how different they are. Alright, we'll need to do some more soldering, so we keep this stuff here. Let's just put this here for now. Oh yeah, let's test this PCB. Let's disconnect all the other stuff. There's 3 keyboard devices hooked up at the moment. This one is not. Okay, actually 2. I lied. I tried to make myself sound more important than I actually am. Okay. Let's see here. I believe it is VIA compatible. No? It is. Amazing. Amazing. Let's see. Yeah. Does it work? Key tester. Key tester. Dun, 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 dun. Windows, yes. I think when I first start using, I will actually, sometimes I make, oh, okay, this is delete. Which one is this mapped to? Let's just make both backspace. And then this one, this mod one, I'll sometimes just set as also space, because sometimes I'll just slap over and keep hitting that. Other layers, see, there's nothing else on the other layers right now anyway, so it doesn't really matter. So we can make that space for now as well, just for now. Let me fix it later. Yeah, okay. Good, good. Let's turn this off. Go back here. Okay, that's good. It's working. Why is that set? I thought it was set to like be a combination of specific keys to get that, but it seems like other things also do that. All right, so we have to take apart the Alice. Let's move this back. The elephant always loses its nose, or the little, whatever you want to call it. It's not very secure. All right, I feel like I need a snack. Let me grab. Oh yeah, this is good. This is Bisco. Has a child eating the Bisco. Oishi. So the thing is, they have a package, and then they have another package. And then sometimes you would even have more packaging inside this package. Everything would be individually wrapped. So I use a lot of plastic here. Alright. Let me rub my face. Okay. This size. Yes. Okay. Undoing the Alice for the first time. Also keep track of where the screws go, because sometimes they're different lengths. I've seen on many discords, oh, my board doesn't go back together. Oh, are you using the right screws? Yes, but they're different screws that go in different spots. Oh, I don't know. A tale as old as time. That one. These are all the same. Yeah, especially front and back screws are oftentimes different length. This is considered a B stock, or was B stock when the original buyer bought it. So I think it was because the back has a few anno spots on it. Okay, so let's just do the flip, shake, make sure we don't land on any screws here. I think there's one more still. Okay, so there it is. Okay, someone's fingernails in here. Fingernails. Yeah. It's pink. Got to go. Okay, thank you, Sumiko, for stopping by. Have a good rest of the day. I will have fun. Thank you. Remember, you will be able to post links next time you're here. Okay, let's just clean some of this out. This dirt's very dirty. Let's see, where's my... Let's grab a microfiber. So Daiso sells microfiber for cheap. So you can just buy a large pack. Okay. All right, so we have that. Let's set this aside. So here's where the B stuff, you can see how the anno is not consistent all the way through. Here, but then it leaked through like that. That uneven coating went all the way through to here. Let me get macro, you can see. I can get it not to reflect here. So you can see this here, right? So that's why this is B stock. Still, I take it. I take it. I'll take that B stock. All right. Let's see. Yeah, okay. So these go here. It's also nice. It's the same size for the plate. This is the original Alice PCB. V1.4. It's green. I got a good deal, even though I paid aftermarket. It was about $3 grand shipped. It was the one on Reddit that everyone, or not everyone, but a lot of people afterwards were like, damn. And that's the one where people still message me, hey, are you gonna sell that Alice? So yeah, Alice's or TGR boards are still selling for premium price. Willie Mittens, thank you for the follow. Sorry I didn't say hello to you earlier. Both my notifications and my earphones are out of order because it was not in my ear. I have a question historically on Alice boards. Was this this is not the first Alice board, right? I don't know the history. I should be more knowledgeable, but I just don't know. Okay, let's put this here. All right. So, yeah, this one didn't have the LEDs installed either. So we will let's grab a towel here. Let's put that here. I think we need to put it here as well. This has a number 98 on the back. He did? Okay, so this is the original. That's why everything else after this is considered a clone, right? That makes sense. So thank you. That is why this is a piece of history, I guess you could say. All right. Oh, actually, so this only takes round. I don't think I have round LEDs. It won't take my 2x3x3s to fit in here. That's okay. We can do it later. Yeah, everything is fine. So pretty much all Alice boards after this, right, are considered clones of this so that's why most of these parts are interchangeable, like PCBs, because what would Dallas be considered? Dallas is still the layout, so it's not necessarily the whole board, I guess. It's more the PCB is supportive of Alice. I don't know, everyone just refers to it as a clone for some reason. Dulles is Dulles, right? And there's also the extended version now, which has arrows, which are called Alice, or arrow plus Alice. Yeah, TGR, and so yeah, Dulles was a collaboration. So that's is, I guess, not, of course, not a clone. Nice. Yeah, thank you for pointing that part out. I forgot that it was their collaboration. Let's see how this. Okay. Tighten it down. I'll get some LEDs later. This is a fairly easy board to take apart. Not complicated. No complicated mounting system, just top mount. All right. Likes Cookies. Hello, Likes Cookies. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? So we have this. How's the alignment? Does it need to shift over at all? I think it will be good. I have high expectations of this. Let's just see how the alignment is. It's fine. All right. So quite honestly, I wasn't like impressed with the brass plate build of this. So hopefully this will have some redeeming qualities. I haven't tuned the stabs either, so we'll have to probably do some stab tuning. This is straight, but it's still gapped out. It's just the way it is, I think. All right. Put it back together. Then just do a couple, but keep them loose so that you can make any adjustments. And you can, helps to put all of the other ones in too when you keep them loose. And when you screw them in, keep your tool centered through the hole so you don't round, like put the screwdriver around the edge of the hole, because then you will have damage. This is why the Iron 180 comes with sleeves. So for those that don't want to or don't have this long tool, they can build with a bit more confidence of not rounding or rubbing the edges. This is it, Nihon. This is the one? I think so. It feels good. I just need to get some LEDs for it later. Because I sort of like the LEDs. Depends on what they're mapped to, though. For example, numlock doesn't really make any sense on this layout. Okay, I think we're good on the alignment. We just feel it. Feel the seams, my friends. Okay, good. Sorry if this is not really centered in your shots. Okay, let's see. Let us clean up a bit. I think we're almost done. Let's see. Yeah, I think it looks good. This is nicePBT, so it's the owner or the designer still gets money. So always support the designers. Don't buy the clones, unless of course you have no other options, which I understand. Sometimes there are no other options. As long as you don't go around saying it is something that it's not. That's also sort of good rules to follow. What's the term? Poser? Don't be a poser. Don't be a poser. All right. Okay, let's just clean up a bit more here. And I think it's actually been a relatively smooth build. Let's see, we don't need Mr. Elephant anymore. Put you back to your home back there. Might need that tape. That we don't need on this. Yeah, GMK and CRP. But yeah, so you can do CRP. CRP is PBT, right? So as long as, like, I feel like for the design wise, if you can support the original designers, that's pretty good. So what about, like, so you have CRP, which is PBT, right? And then you have ePBT that has some very CRP-ish looking sets as well, right? Some of the sort of classic looks. What do you think of those sets? Just swapping out the roller. This is just a lint roller. Which works well on desk mats. ePBT, yeah, okay. what about something like CRP versus what is that rug set? The it almost looks CRP-ish. Forget the name. What's the name? Let me see. GMK, you're obvious. Oh, why did I do that? I don't need that. Let's finish this. Let's focus. Let me focus on finishing this, and then I can use this to type instead of trying to swap between things. We're almost there. Let me grab this hair that dropped in. This hair from. We still have to tune the stabs, maybe. I can do that off stream. But these are all lab stabs, so okay, so this was my concern, if this will be able to support this here. Okay, so this is the problem actually. So I think what you have to do to get it to work, like once it's in, it'll be fine, but to actually put it together, I think you have to put the caps on first, because otherwise it's too much force pushing down. So we will try that. Let me just swap this out. We need to get some other keys anyway. Alright. Let's take this apart real quick because we can't push this down without sort of popping it out of the plate. Alright. It's easier for me to do it this way. Okay, here we go. Sometimes you learn the hard way. But if we can prove that's possible, that's a good thing, right? So yeah, actually the MGA Alice, I think, is almost, feels very similar to this. That's definitely a clone of this. This might seem like a repeat. Oh, school diet. Oh yeah, that's right. PBT are those, has a bit deeper sound for sure. I agree with that. Yeah, you are for sure clacky preference, right? How's your 7V doing? Are you enjoying it? Okay. Now we can, I think, push these out. Yep. since we have it out, we might as well tune the stabs too. Let's not be lazy. Let's see, we have a bit of time anyway. We can do it. Okay, that one's good. Let's see, spacebar. Slight ticking. Now let's just fill these up right now. Actually, grab some drugs out of this. Coffee again? Nice. Oh yeah, I think I need to maybe rebuild it again. Let's see how much lube I can waste. How much I can get in. Oh, that was the way. But now I have all of this here that I need to take off. So that we'll use the brush. Where did the brush go? Lube is like gold. Liquid gold. Okay. Then let's just wipe this. Long poles. Long pole. What plate? The polycarb plate. Okay. No, I never take. Don't worry. I don't take things any other way from you, so it's good. Thank you for the suggestion. I'll try that. Okay, so before I go and just slap these, I'm just gonna do the basic lubing on these, which I should have done in the first place, but you know. This is what happens when you try to shortcut. Ugh. 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 Alrighty. We use the syringe method here. Fill these things up. This is just 205 G0. I don't use anything. I found like dielectric on OwlLab is just too, I think it's too thick. That's just me. Let's do a bit of front. Do we need fronts on these? Probably not. Okay. just have a couple. I could have just moved the foam. I might do things the hard way. I know Jay likes to use I think he uses a brush and pushes the lube in with the brush. I used to do that. I feel this is just easier access than a brush. Hello, No Mango. How's it going? We're almost finished here. Tuning these stabs. So we actually may turn the Hiney FR4 plate into a half plate. It does cause some more challenges when you want to put on the caps. Because it sort of isn't as strong. There's not enough there to sort of secure it enough. All right. Chill Saturday, nice. Chill Saturdays are good. Chill days are good. It's got the slap. Let's see. Okay. I forget how some more modern design cases, they sit much higher, so they cover the gap. I forget sometimes. I'm like, wow, these are really high. No, it's just the gap. Thank you for stopping by on your chill Saturday. Still has some. Let's add a bit more to this one. Some in the front as well. Thankfully this way we have access from this side, so it's all good. And also down here I don't think we really put any. Alright. Check this one again later. This one. Because there's some ticking there. So we'll go revisit that one as well. Okay, that's pretty good. Weird hobby where you inject things with a syringe. Are there other hobbies you inject things with? Yeah, maybe things with resin you use syringes, right? Cake decorating. I think I find these in the cooking or baking like section. I think that's where I found these at Daiso. Now we need to find just the other caps that we switched out. Full back space here. Yes. This one. Yes. And stepped caps. Stepped caps. Actually, I should have done this, but it's fine. Caps. Always this tray, just their trays don't keep things in neat order very well. Okay. All over the place, and this random ISO enter. They just need to make one adjustment on their trays and it would be much better. I have this. Make more support for the ISO. They're gonna put in 3 ISO keys. That's all. Key. It's sort of a hassle to put this back in because the flap side is on the bottom edge side, which hits the bottom of the plastic tray. So if they were to flip it the other way, it wouldn't have that problem. Okay, and then this is caps. See? This on. Let's work it in a bit. Bit on the inside. Careful of the anno. Yes. My friend, she took apart her keyboard to put on some new switches. She didn't take it apart, she just took the caps off. But it's a what is it? It is a TKL. And unfortunately, it has, you know, the escape key. It's sort of this single one, and usually keycap pullers don't work well on those. But she tried, and unfortunately, she scuffed her board up pretty bad. So my trick for those is to use like a credit card or something plastic, so that you can just reach in and sort of pry it up. What do you think about the empty space between the keycaps on either side of the board? This spot, this is what you're talking about? If it focuses, hello, focus. These spots here. It's sort of it's just one of the things. It is what it is. So I have a Sagittarius coming. I got the shipping notice for it. Oh, why is it chirping? So we can see it's making not a ticking sound, but a chirping sound. You just have to break it in a bit. Yeah, now it's gone. So I think it just comes with it. Like if you think about it, there's no other way to have this kind of design without this gap. I don't know how you would solve it. Could you imagine machining out? It wouldn't work. There's no way. It's like you would have to have, so the only way you could do it is you would have to have like these small pieces of aluminum machined like blockers and then have standoffs, but then it's impossible to have the PCB, right? So it would, okay, so it would have to attach to the plate. So if you had a plate, perhaps, right? You had the plate and then you have mounts on the plate and you have these little things that sort of continue this up that you then screw on to the plate, right? What about special keycaps? That would be actually, no man, that's actually a good idea. So okay, so these keys, for example, would you make the W be like this? Because then you'd have 1, 2, 3. You'd still have the same number of keys that you'd need to have custom, right? 6 keys. Whether you do that, it'd be better to have 6 keys than to try to make both on each side custom, right? Could you imagine that? That would be actually pretty epic. Just to have, yeah, you want Alice keycaps? Here are Alice keycaps. Now with Alice support. Imagine the future keycaps. Oh, that set has full Alice support. You know, space bars, double B, plus, what would it be? WSX and PL, comma, support. What would the ISO people, how ISO would be okay as well. I think it just needs those, right? Yeah, same. Maybe it's okay. That's actually a really good idea. An expensive idea, but a good idea. Someone who, oh, Keychron is making they have their own Alice board, right? That they released or are releasing. Imagine they had a special keycap set like that did that. Yeah, the double G. No double B, but double G, right? I forget, but that was sort of the interesting decision to have a double G. Like sometimes I use Y on both hands. That's sort of bad habit of mine. But I've never used G on both sides. Have I? Maybe I have subconsciously. Like not thinking about it, I just use it. That's also a bad habit. pretty good with the same. All right. Okay. I could look too. Thank you for whispering. I'm what do they call it? I'm very restrictive. Oh, it does have double B. Double B, double G. Now, okay, Papa, when you see that, what do you think? Like, is it worth it? Now they have like these Pikachu tails in the center. Should we show that? Here, hold on. Let me go to this. So this is the board that we're talking about. It has double B and double G. So it can be a double G. I hear a exhibit meme coming on. All right. Surgical precision screwing. That sounds bad if there's no context. Are you gonna buy it, Quappa? You should buy it. Buy it and then report back how it is. That's fast. Not even a consideration? What if they gave it to you for free? Yeah, okay. Never mind. Yeah, those coming. All right. Let's get this out of here. There we go. Why would they give it to me for free? Because you're such a nice guy. Okay, let's do a typing test. See if I can do a typing or not. We'll go with probably not, but we can try. Let's see. So, what do we have here? This is a TGR Alice. I need a cable for it. TGR Alice with Hiney FR4 plate, 3/4 plate mounted to a half plate. Let's see if it works. And then alpacas with what? Some what are those, sprit springs? Yep, and then topped off with nicePBT Fuji. Yeah, but we're waiting for a GMK, so let me see. Monkey, Mr. Monkey. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Might take me a little while to get used to this. Let's go to typing here. Turns off the EQ. Got monkey up here. Can make monkey a bit wider. Yeah, there we go. All right. I didn't do anything. Oh, you mean like punishment? Oh man, I'm sorry. Let's see, can I type? Oh, see? I need the double G. I need the double G. Okay. I need double G. Hold on. Oh my god, I cannot type on this. Okay, I have to go like this. I have to spread my elbows. So it sounds a bit still hollowy, like how it did before. Alright, hold on. Let me put this to 60. Now I'm going to hide it here from you guys so you don't laugh. I don't have pour on right now. I'll put something in there later, probably. We'll try. I need to order some stuff. Let's see. Yeah, I think something like a little bit of cotton, because there's it still has the signaturistics that I had before with the even with the brass. Here in the center, there's a lot of that reverb. Tell me the cool trick. Get a cotton shirt right now and cut it up and put it in. This one is making some weird noise, and there's no. This could just be the switch. Check that. Thank you, Mr. Cuppo. I sort of think that there's some leaf pinging. On a couple of these, like this one and this one. I feel like there's some leaf ping. I feel like TGR pink are the most common. I know that that's Yuxi sort of color. But yeah, I definitely think that there's some leaf ping on this one. This one for sure. And this one. So we'll have to fix those, but we'll wait until I get some LEDs. And also a cotton shirt or some cotton. I need some LEDs for here. Could be something else. Could just be like a rebound of something. I'll check. But this one sounds horrible. It could also be because I made this into a half plate, So the switch is like not, it's not actually sitting on the plate. It's like right next to the plate. I think if I file down the plate so that there's no contact, it might reduce that. But this one, I have to check and see why this one is. That's just a weird sound. It sounds like a tambourine inside. That's bad. But that's not the boards. This is just the switches. So this, I like it much better than how it was. So then we can get rid of some of the reverb out of it with some cotton. Thanks TKL King, we'll do that. I'll probably buy some cotton just online. I know that, so I don't have to tear up any shirts. But it is sort of, it is deeper a bit. I'm surprised it's actually more muted than I thought it was going to be. I have to see if maybe the U needs to be moved a bit to the right. I feel the U also needs to be, is a bit crooked. We'll fix that. Make it go this way. So the joys of plateless. So this part is plateless here. So this is half plate. Yeah, then it won't fit, right? Or sorry, it will fit because then I don't have to trim it up or anything. So, but overall, not too shabby. Not too shabby. What do you guys think? Can't really, I mean, just a classic board in itself anyway. The TGR. You can see just how sort of metallic the anode is on it. Right? And the weight is in actually really good condition on it. The color is good. Yeah, it's a nice color. So what do you guys like? So okay, so there's like different types of finish, right? So you have this sort of shiny anode. Then you have, this is E-white. This one here, this is E-white. And then you have something which is more like, where is it here? Okay, well actually that you have a couple different ones. Let me get out. So then you have this is called coating. So I think this is more like powder coating because this is not shiny at all. This is just very, you know, it's very flat and pastel-y, and that you can't get from Anno, I don't think. So this, I think, is more like a powder coat, perhaps. So you have that type of finish, you have this type of finish, then you have the other type of finish, which is this it? Yeah, no finish. You like Anno? Yeah, I think because you said you like that chalky sort of look, so I would say, yeah, I would guess you're an Anno fan. And then you have this, which is just raw. So if you like super shiny, then you go with this. So there are your different types of finish. Oh yeah, Anno powder, yeah, powder coating. Oh yeah, so you like sort of the chalky keycaps, but actually of the actual painted surfaces, I like Anno better as well. And then you have raw. This is the raw heavy boy. Ugh, wait till you get yours. Like, man, it's chunky, but you can still at least pick it up, which is really good. So Can't wait. I can't wait for you to build yours and see how you build it. So this is raw on raw, so you in the back, that's why it's all fingerprinted up. So no mango. Raw is always an option. Also, my box 75 will come raw. Sound test on which one? On the raw? Papa? Semo? Semo? So Semo has tungstens on it. Tungstens. It has, I think I put 2 layers of tape under it as well. Let's just move some of this stuff out of the way. Here, put this here. Put Semo. This is the hey guys, I'm working here keyboard. Put this here. Okay. I hit my funny bone on my chair. Let's see. It's don't have enough length. Don't have enough length, guys. Okay. All right. Exactly, right? It's the, hey, I'm working here, guys. Look at me, I'm working. Can you tell I'm working? All right, here we go. So this is Semo with tungstens on it and alu plate. Let's see. So imagine Semo. This is Semo. Yeah. Semo. This is the Alice. Just this, yeah, this particular build is just, I think the only thing that is sort of relatively close that people compare to is like this. Yeah, and I'm not sure if that's like, how much of that is the tungsten, because tungstens are loud, right? But I think no matter what switches you were to put in here, this, especially this row here, right in here, is gonna just like amplify that. Yeah, so this has kanjis. Yeah, I like Semo a lot. Oh, it's good. Yeah, yeah. This is one that you probably won't see people selling. This one, I don't think I've seen any listings for Semo. Like the people that got it, they're keeping their Semo. So just for your information, there is the Aster Ergo TKL is going to hit group buy soon. He will. I don't think he's offering raw finish. Maybe, but I haven't seen it. But he is offering this machining still with ano on top, so you can still see this. It will be similar a bit, I guess, comparable to like the Key Cult bottoms. Only two you've seen? Oh, I'm surprised you've seen those two. Also, there's a 65, the Semo 65, which will be coming. So 65% version of this board, right? Yeah. So it will be good. So yeah, if you want to stay up on that stuff, let me pop the Discord in here for you guys. Let me grab an invite here. I'll put it in chat. So if you guys want to follow this, go hang out at Mount Keybrist. So that is that. I think we are. Oh, did I not stop the music before? I think it automatically is hidden from when I do the typing anyway. So yeah, good. Thanks Quappa for stopping by. Thanks TKL King for hanging out. Thanks to all the other lurkers. Thank you so much. Let's see if I can get back to not typing with the ergo for a bit. It's so weird how quickly you get messed up. At least me. How quickly I got messed up. Let's see, anyone streaming? Hammer Bro is playing a truck simulator. Looks like Patty's on. We can go say hi to Patty. Zestrion? Smiling Down? Hold on, one sec. What is Smiling Down making? Free punches. Wampus. What is a wampus? We can do Smiling Down, or who else? Zestrion? What is a wampus? Sounds like something from Dr. Seuss. Zestrion. Hold on, let me see who Zestrion is. Zestrion. Give me a second. Okay. Who's Austin? What's Bliss? Why F1? So he has a nice desk mat. Okay, let's go see Wampus then. I want to see the Wampus. So thank you everyone. We're gonna put a raid message. What is a Wampus? Wait, hold on. Let's put the raid. Oh no, what's happening here? Come on, stupid. Raid? Twitch raid? Am I not looking at the right? Oh my goodness. Hello. Why can I cannot use Twitch chat. Show me Twitch raid. Not emoji. What is going on here? God. Can someone add this and then we're going to what the heck has happened here? Chat. Hold on. Okay. Twitch. Is this broken? Is this broken? Oh my god. I feel like this is busted. This last update of... Okay. This will be the raid message. And sorry for taking so long to just do that. Smiling down. Let's go, everyone. Have a great rest of your weekend and catch you next time. Thank you so much. You go in 7 seconds. Mata ne. Bye bye.